72, so she's...
Yep. Have you flown one of these yet?
No, I haven't.
You're different.
This is a little box.
Yeah. I was just gonna fly one down from the space station down to planet side. It's like, oh yeah, this doesn't have quantum drive. Thing's glitched into the ground.
thing I don't understand is why is there a glass door in the toilet?
It's one of those electronic frosted ones or something.
Yeah, sure it is.
I do like that shit. Just don't do a lot of multi-person mining.
Yeah, it really does need a group of people to operate it.
Yeah. You can solo, but it's a pain.
Yeah, why bother? There's better options.
Yeah. See if they fix the elevator.
Who's working on it?
There used to be an invisible wall right here.
Oh, yeah, that could be a problem.
Seems to work. So far. I do like this ship. It's one of my favorites.
It's like a freelancer, but with an actual interior.
Yep.
And not 2 extra seats, 2 extra beds, and no kitchen space.
Oh, that's cool. That's where the external storage is.
Oh, okay. Get to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rent one of these. Try it out.
Mm-hmm. Been a while since I flew it. Thing I remember is the brakes are non-existent.
Good to know. I do like that the docking collar is right next to the cockpit.
Yep. That's usually how I would just get out of the ship. I'd open that up and hop out.
Yeah. Wait, there's an upstairs?
Yeah.
What is upstairs?
All the components. There's a ladder back. Yeah, you can take the elevator where there's a ladder.
Where's there a ladder?
In here. In the back to the left.
Oh. I don't know if I've ever been up here.
Yeah, I wonder if that's where your controls are to pick them up and put them down.
That makes sense.
Can't see a whole lot with the engines in the way, but
There's supposed to be a school there. Wait, is this not the deck to exit, or the elevator to exit the ship?
you should be able to exit the ship with the same elevator.
There's nothing on the screen.
Oh, that's funny. Are you standing on it?
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, you did
I pushed
that.
it from the outside. maybe now the elevator has a new bug.
Yeah, it pulled up the thing to rent the ship, which I was on my way to do, but I was going to walk off the ship first.
That's funny.
Now I'll rent the ship. '96 SCU, so it's kind of like right in between a base freelancer and a freelancer max. Interesting. But it does it with containers.
Yep.
So there's that.
Hooked up to the desktop.
Oh, did you crash?
Yeah. Don't click on that. Don't click on that quantum drive.
Okay.
Try that again.
Begins now. All systems operational.
Died. There's the button.
Still loading.
Jeez. I can still see your icon. I rented a Nomad because if Paul and I end up racing the, what is it, the Daymar Rally, that's how I want to deliver a race car. Ramp truck style.
There you go. So you're using that Jeep-looking thing for the ground vehicle
I don't know.
part of it? Because I don't think a Cyclone fits on the back. I could be wrong.
I feel like I've seen a picture of that.
I have not tried, or recalling it off the top of my head, but I know the, what you call it, the Rock just fits. And I feel like the Cyclones are slightly bigger. But I have one. If I ever get back in, I can try it. I don't know why I have a Cyclone, but I never bought one. Definitely rent one of those. Okay, I'm liking the look of the new STV. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, put some doors on it, some chunkier tires, a little bit of suspension lift. I could drive it across the moon. Does it have? Is this gonna let me in?
Oh yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
does the STV have a self-destruct button? And why is it, like, the only thing on the center console?
That's a good question.
Yeah, see, that's what we need to go racing with. Chunky STV.
Yep.
Absolutely. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the back door open. This thing's cool.
I've only took it for a quick little spin. Forget what moon I was on, but it was really icy. I don't know if that played into it, but the thing barely, like you could barely turn it. It just kept sliding. I was kind of guessing it was because it was all icy, but
That might have had something to do with it. I can do slidey. I specialize in slidey.
hell if this is still loading or I'm hung up
Hey,
here.
you've got to be stuck at this point.
So I still have data transfer, and the entity count is going up very slowly.
What is it at?
106.5.
Oh, that's exactly where I'm at. I think it just doesn't know how to put you back into the game. It thinks you're still here.
Probably not.
It's the first time I've ever seen a hover quad game before. I like the look of it better than the Dragonfly.
They're actually a lot of fun.
Yeah?
Not gonna lie, yeah.
All systems operational.
It's a mystery. Cargo SRV. Oh, it's the tow truck.
Alright. Now I'm back.
Give her the hard reset.
Pretty much. Cool shades. I'll meet you at the spaceport because I got all kinds of cool shit that I want to fly and drive. Okay. I can head over there. I watched, was skipping through your Hydrosim movie last night. When you do the main race, how does the start work?
Okay, first of all, let me get out of the expo because I can barely hear you.
Ah. Yeah, I turn the volume down when I'm in there. So I can't hear
I should
anything.
probably start doing that.
I just turned the sound effects volume down.
Oh god, that's better. So the issue with starts in boat racing as compared to car racing is that boats can't sit still
Mm-hmm.
and they can't follow one another because the rooster tail gets ingested by the engine of the boat behind you and it kills the engine. So the way that starts work in hydroplane racing is you're basically, how can I put this? the race starts are scheduled on a timer, okay? And at a certain time, the race will go green. And there's a whole series of events that happens before or after that everyone else has to just adapt their program to. So, 5 minutes before the race starts, you're allowed to push off of the dock and fire engines. For the next, what would it be, 4 minutes, you're basically free to do whatever you want, as long as you follow the general direction of the course. I mean, you can follow the course, you can cut through the middle of the course, you can sit at the dock and wait. The only thing you can't do is leave the course or go in the wrong direction. And they call that the mill. And what you're trying to do in that 4 minutes is set yourself up to be on the inside lane as the race starts. See, when you race boats, they refer to the course as being laid out in lanes like a slot car track, but those lanes are not assigned. You are fighting for those lanes. And there's rules about how you can and can't pass boats that relates not only to the hull of the boat itself, but also the rooster tail behind it. Like, if you have a boat like 2 lanes to your left, and there's a boat like a couple boat lengths back in between you, you can't pull, as the person in the 3rd lane, you cannot pull into the 2nd lane until the boat in the 2nd lane is a rooster tail's length behind you, or you will get a penalty. So yeah, spotters are hugely important, because you need to know what is going on for like 10 boat lengths in every direction to really, get a good grip on what you're doing. So, so yeah, for like the first 4 minutes after you kick off from the dock, you're in the mill, you're free to do whatever you want, you drive around. At the 1 minute to go mark, at least with the rules that we run in SNHL, at the 1 minute to go mark, you need to pass the buoy at the exit of the first turn. In boat racing, they say there's only 2 turns. There's the turn at the one end of the track and the turn at the other end of the track. And there's 2 yellow buoys. One is at the entrance to the turn, and the other is at the exit. You cannot pass that 2nd yellow buoy at the exit of the first turn before the 1 minute mark. They call that the score up. If you do, you basically get like a penalty flag, and you have to either cut through the infield if you can, or just live with it, and basically you're already a lap down before the race has even started.
Gotcha.
From there, everyone basically drag races to the entrance of turn 2, where you pass the entrance buoy to turn 2. At that point, everyone's lanes are basically locked in, and at that point you're just judging your distance to the start. Because if you hit the start line before time expires, you are a lap down immediately.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's all about timing and positioning and chess games and fucking with people and cutting the course and timing everything. Yeah, it's crazy. It's easily the hardest part of getting used to boat racing, and it is far and away the thing that I struggle with the most.
So what's the earliest you can start the race before the countdown ends?
What do you mean?
So you said you have to hit a certain buoy at the 1 minute mark, so that it's pretty much just a race from there back to the start, and then then the race starts?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Because I saw on yours, like, you were in the lead or in the top, maybe 2nd, but then you slowed way up at the end, and your spotter was like, "Oh, that was too early," and then you sat there for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like days early in the first heat. I was way too far ahead. You're supposed to. Okay. Somebody even explained it? If you pass the exit buoy of turn 2 with like 9 seconds to go. Anything later than that, and no matter how fast you're going, you can floor it and make the finish line. I think in the first heat, I passed the turn 2 exit buoy with like 12 or 15 seconds to go. I was so early.
I see. But you can't keep going.
Well,
And take the start of the first lap doing that.
Well, I could, but I'd get there early, and I'd basically be a lap down before the race even started. That's why.
So the penalty. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
So
penalty. Yeah.
The penalty is if you before the timer, not after the timer.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said it was before the timer.
Yeah, you can't show up early. You have to be on time or late.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And I think if you really want to watch an awesome race from that, from the last SNHL round at Evansville, I think it was Heat 3C. Connor Harnack and Pete Lacasse, who are like the guys to beat in this, have an awesome like head-to-head battle coming to the score up, where they're literally trolling along with the engines at idle, doing like 4 miles an hour, playing bumper boats. They're literally sponson to sponson next to each other, and Connor forced Pete into the infield, but because there's a rule about how many buoys you have to pass before you're considered on the course, and Pete didn't follow that rule, and later we found out he wasn't even aware of it. And Connor, we also found out it wasn't Connor's idea, it was Connor's spotter who knew of that rule and told Connor, force him into the buoy. And that's exactly what he did. And he ended up cutting through the infield, which is a penalty. And yeah, there's huge discussion going on in the spectators stand during the race. It's like one of them's getting a penalty. We're just not sure who. Pete for cutting into the infield or Connor for forcing him there. And we're all going back and forth and talking about it and what's going on. And Bo Rerig, who actually spotted for me a couple times, awesome spotter. He was the guy that was spotting for me when I got my Consi win at the end of the Summer League. He all of a sudden pops into the chat and everybody shuts up, and he says something like, "Connor, that was a high IQ move. Go to the post-race booth for your interview," and everyone flips out. But that was another one where, after the whole thing went on with the score up, we thought Connor had jumped the start because he was right there. He must have nailed it by hundredths of a second. Like, it was frightening how close he was. We all thought for sure he jumped. Yes, so little of boat racing is actually driving the boat. It's really a head game. That's the thing that I was not prepared for when I signed up for this.
Yeah.
There's so much strategy and so much stuff that you just don't consider because they're boats, and boats are not cars.
Yeah, that's something. Like when I was watching your first several laps, it's like, man, that thing does not corner. It just understeers and understeers.
They don't. And what's weird is they're not very responsive. Like, you crank on the wheel and then the boat turns.
Yep.
And when you have a boat to your inside, trying to put the left sponson just outside of that boat's wake is so difficult, because if they wiggle and you don't see it, you run over it and you just don't have a choice. It's not like a sports car where you can dart around it. These things just aren't. They don't react that quickly. Lifting off the throttle is literally a death sentence. Most of the time when you see me spooling up, my foot is to the floor. These things take forever to get up to speed.
I noticed. Yeah, when you
forever.
Yeah.
So if you back out of the throttle, you have to mean it. And when you're trying to time a start, that's a big decision.
Right.
Welcome to Brentworth
Doors are now closing.
I've raced plenty of asphalt cars where the track is mostly the same every lap. I've raced plenty of
yeah.
I've raced plenty of dirt cars where the track is a little bit different every lap. I've raced desert cars where the track is different every mile. Boat racing, the track changes literally as it's going under the boats. I mean, it's,
Yep.
you can't plan for anything, you know.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts after a while.
It is a trip. It is really, really weird. It's so cool. It's like no other form of competition I've ever been involved with, and that's why I enjoy it so much. It's like through video games and real life, I've done so much stuff with like cars, and I mean, even playing this game, I'm racing spaceships, but boat racing doesn't hold a candle to any of it. It's so different and so unique. It's such a weird experience. And it sounds weird to say, but it's like, how many times do I get to experience stuff like this in my life? Where I walk into something completely unknown and having, no clue what I'm doing or how it works, but fuck me, I'll give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, setting up the boats is really weird. There's a couple of parts that kind of relate to cars, but not really. Like, they do have gearboxes, so, there's a they're direct drive, but there are, like, final drive gears in there that you can adjust.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But there's also a propeller. And you can change the pitch, the twist of the propeller, as well as the diameter. And you can also adjust the height or the angle that the drive shaft exits the bottom of the hull at. And that does all sorts of weird, different things. There's like runners on the bottom of each sponson that interact with the water, and that's almost like a front wing on an Indy car, in the sense that it controls how much the front of the boat wants to float in the air, but you have independent control over left and right.
Oh, okay.
There's a device that they call a skid fin, which kind of equates to like a left front tire, in that you can do alignment to it. There's like a camber, there's a toe, there's a front and rear adjustment that's like a wheelbase adjustment. But that is basically a blade that sits behind the left sponson, and that's what basically, between that and the rudder, that's your 2 points of contact with the water. So yeah, if you go into a turn and the left sponson hikes out of the water, you're not turning, because the rudder is just gonna like slew the boat sideways, and it needs that 2 points of contact to actually, keep the thing going in a circle.
Ready to upgrade.
And those things are crazy. Like, you look at them, I think it's like a 3/4 inch or 1 inch like steel plate held on with huge like 2.5, 3 inch turnbuckles. I mean, there's got to be literally tons of force going through those things, and I've heard of them breaking off.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From the best in shopping, dining.
Okay, back to spaceships. Let's see what we got here.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Renowned promenade.
Claim this.
Your insurance claim has been moved to our storage facility.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar
Your insurance
Spaceport.
claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
From all
Your
of us at
insurance claim
Microtech,
has been sent.
welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Tired of travel?
Please visit us again.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
Okay. Gamma's almost done. Nomad's almost done.
From the best in shopping,
Archimedes is
dining,
done.
and
ASOP
entertainment.
vehicle retrieval
Be sure to
system.
visit New Babbage's renowned
Vehicle
promenade.
selected. Stand by.
What are you gonna take out?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
I'm
location.
gonna grab the little Argo.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit
Remember,
us again.
you're
See how many rooftops I can visit.
To the ASOP.
Careful watch on all personal items. Ready for upgrade.
I think the raft is the only thing that's taking any time. Everything else pretty much was like a minute.
Okay.
You know what I just realized after having seen these things for a few years now? The
What's that?
middle, like, cargo area is modular.
Oh,
I
I see.
always thought it was like built into the ship, and it was just, you know, like a component that was changed at the factory. No, that looks like it just kind of bolts in there.
Yeah, I've never really looked at them.
It's like, what's that big helicopter? The Sky Crane? They're kind of built like that.
Yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You know what? I didn't even look. These things don't even have weapons, do they?
I don't think so. Just don't leave the armistice zone. It'll be alright.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The limiter is kind of mostly for show. What are you in?
The Drake Putter.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna see if I could load up that Jeep SUV thing in the back of it.
Oh, okay.
I think you can. So I do about 100.
95, yeah. I'm not even into the limiter. Like, the little tick mark that indicates your actual speed is completely under the box for the limiter.
You can spawn vehicles over at the commons area, can't you?
I don't know.
I think you can.
I think you can. I don't know. I've been down there like twice. Maybe.
I just noticed there's not a lot of people over here. Oh, that's funny. There's a cutter sitting right here. Same idea I did.
Landing gear down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear. Oh shit. You're saying something about Argos not having brakes?
At least the raft doesn't.
This thing doesn't either.
Landing gear up.
Come on, man. Why is there a C2 wanting to come in here?
I may actually be stuck in the side of a building.
Huh. Is that because I have the VTOL out? Oh, look at that. So I had the VTOL engines pointing down, and then I went to reverse back up a little bit, and the thing does not move backwards if you have the VTOLs pointing down. It actually does do something. Do you need a rescue?
Ah, I'm free.
There's an M2 here, and I don't know what he's doing.
Landing
Just
gear
watching.
down.
Should I see if the cutter fits in an M2?
I feel like it should.
He lowered the front ramp, but I was gonna run in there.
There we go.
Hey, there he is running.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, this thing pretty much has throttle authority and nothing else. It doesn't stop, it doesn't turn. Okay, so
Sounds what I remember
Yeah.
it flying like.
and you know I've got the thumb wheel for strafing up and down. I pretty much have
Mhm.
to crank it for the thing to break loose from the pad. I am damn near at max full strafe up just to take off.
So it flies like a caterpillar.
You know, that might be doing the caterpillar a disservice. I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm sure I could get used to it in time, but yeah, you have to make some decisions in advance with this thing.
Right.
Yeah, it goes forward and it goes down, and to be honest, down is only due to gravity.
Landing gear down.
like I'm landing in a crosswind and it's dragging me, like, you know, across where I want to land on the landing pad. Hit the side strafe button, no difference. Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
I was waiting for you to land. Thought it'd be safer.
The other thing is, the seat is like really high up in the interior, and yeah, like the front edge of the roof is like really in the way. Like the top of your ship is almost like up above the roof line. I can't see the very top of your engine from where you are.
That's funny.
There needs to be like a button where I can like duck down and lean over the dashboard and look up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, take off! Thank you. Oh, I am a kite.
Landing gear up.
It's weird though. Maybe it's because I'm only doing like 90 meters a second, but it doesn't slide. Give it credit there. It goes where you point it.
Yeah, I'm guessing because you're not going super fast.
That helps, I'm sure. And it actually yaws pretty good. Like, I don't feel bad about taking it in tight little spaces like this. Whee! Did you see where I just flew between those two buildings?
Yeah, I flew up and over 'em.
I don't think I would try that in my M50. I think I would look at that and go, no, that's too tight. Even knife edge, I don't think I'd do it. But I'm not going that fast, and this thing is tiny. Let's go visit Center Mass, if they have a pad up there.
Landing gear down.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, don't hit VTOL if you still have forward moment. If you still have forward momentum. Most of the ships that have VTOL, it doesn't do a whole lot, but man, on this ship it sure does.
Is that because the engines rotate on it? They're the main
It must
thrusters, I
be,
should say.
yeah. It's the only
That'd be
thing I
my
could
guess.
think of. I didn't explode.
No, you did not.
Is there anything here other than just a door to walk into?
These usually not.
Check it out. Man, I used to love when I first got on here. You'd have the box missions where you'd have to deliver them up here.
Yes. I mean, they still do that. It's just part of, like, the regular box missions. But yeah, it used to be you could do box missions, that's all you did, was, like, one city. And this ship would be perfect for this. You know? I don't know why they got rid of those. I actually kind of enjoyed them. Because it legitimately, like, made you familiar with the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really wish they'd bring those back. Those are fun.
Aw, that's all that's in here.
Yeah, it used to be the Kovalex machine was in the room. I don't know if that's still the case. I think a lot of them that I've done lately, it's like right outside the door, so I don't even know what's in the room anymore.
Yeah, it's a white Kovalex drop-off pickup ATM thing.
But is it inside the room, inside the door, or is it next to it?
Yep, you go inside.
Okay. It must be a regional thing, because, yeah, I think all the ones that I'm familiar with on Area 18, it's, like, still outside the building.
Gotcha.
But then Area 18's atmosphere is hospitable, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. That would definitely help.
Yeah, I could totally kill an afternoon in one of these things. Pour myself a cocktail, queue up a couple of jobs, and just spend the rest of the night just flying around, delivering packages.
As long as you don't have to quantum anywhere.
Well, that would be the thing. I'd be like city courier.
Yeah.
Maybe go up to the station. Maybe. That'd be like my lunch break. I just point the ship at the station, set the throttle, and then make myself a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Come back in 20 minutes.
To be fair, that's essentially what I do in Flight Sim. I get the plane all... I like the procedural aspect of trying to do things proper, getting it started,
Yeah, sure.
getting the pushback correct, and I don't do any of that, like VAT Sim or ATC stuff. I just take off when it looks right, but once I get up to 5,000 feet or so, turn on the autopilot, figure out where the plane calculates top of descent.
Yeah, just watch the world go by for the next hour.
Yep. Then there's a few more things you gotta turn off at the right altitude, but once you're up in cruise, I go, oh, okay, top of descent's in like 20 minutes, I'll go downstairs. Yep, make something to eat, take the dog out, do something. Going back to the spaceport?
Yep.
Okay.
I've pretty much tapped out this thing's potential, I think. Like, I know... Okay, so you see on the tramway over here, there's those 2 towers, like, just before it goes into the mountainside?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's landing pads on those, and I've had to deliver to them before.
Hmm.
So like I said, doing those city courier jobs, like, taught you stuff. Like, okay, there's the Aspire Grand, there's the spaceport, and you fly around this region long enough, you learn to pick those up as, like, landmarks. Yeah, like flying one of these things around doing city courier stuff, like around Olisar, that'd be awesome. I know for a fact I was actually exploring one of the big shipyards on Orison, and I didn't even realize this. Even Crux Cup, and I mean I crawled all over those things at Crux Cup because we used them as starting lines and checkpoints. There's like big, huge, long, like, corridor aisles running down the sides of those platforms, and, like, I don't know, like, every 30 yards there's, like, a big set of entryway doors. You could, like, line up probably 24 ships in there for all different kinds of cargo usage, and you could park Caterpillars in there, and there could be ships loading and unloading them. I mean, that could be a whole thing. Yeah, something like that, something like this at Orison, just doing, you know, local delivery work could be awesome. And open again. There we go.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a
Weapons
pleasant stay.
Systems off.
Somebody parked a Vanguard right in front of the garage door. What are you going to load in a Vanguard?
Friends?
I guess. I made the mistake and landed on the actual pad that's over here. Oh man, that's a hike to get from the pad inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll land and I'll load in that Jeep, whatever, the STV, whatever they call it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, here, you said you had a Cyclone, didn't you?
The Empire's
Yeah.
leader in cutting-edge
Let
technology.
me...
Where creative innovation
Where is it?
meets
Here,
innovative
let me grab the
creativity.
Nomad and we'll do an experiment.
Yep.
Vehicle
We can do that.
selected. Stand by.
Microtech. The Empire's leader in cutting-edge
I don't believe I have one of those, the Nomad.
creative innovation.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Somebody's got a C2 down here.
I know it'll fit in that.
For the latest updates on shore residency and gate time, please use one of the convenient.
I've been inside one of these things a couple times. I don't think I've ever actually flown one.
They're not bad. It's been a while too. Wow,
Journey begins now.
it's been a while.
All systems
Used to
operational.
have one.
Weapon systems disabled.
Remember, I did a cargo mission where I picked up the distilled spirits. It's like
Oh,
beer
moonshine!
truck.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, it's busy out here. ATC is taking a while.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, I'll be down by the lakeside underneath the bridge.
Okay.
I don't know, can I lower the ramp from here? Or do I have to get out?
I don't know. You could try open exterior, see what that does. It may open the ladder too, but I know if you don't have to get out. You can lower it from inside. I just don't know if you can do it from the cockpit.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's
So-
like a button at the very back of the
Yep.
entry area. I forgot
Yep.
about that. Because I'm not wearing other than like light jeans and a jacket.
Yeah.
This is Microtech. It's fucking cold out there.
That's the only reason I put my this armor on.
Where's the button?
Come on. Open the door.
Where is the button? Oh, here we go.
I think I was gonna say I think if you're looking at the window, it should be right there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Don't crash before you get
Slippery.
here.
Slippery out here.
Yeah, it's a nice world.
So whoever's got the C2 left the front door wide open.
You dumbasses.
And there's something in it. I could totally steal this thing. There's a gray cat in there. Bit overkill to move a gray cat, but
Gray Cat what? They make more than one thing now.
out of the rock.
Ah.
Could have parked up next to me.
There's hills. hills, trees, and tramway overpass. Wasn't feeling it.
See ya.
Here he comes to save the day. You're not wearing anything you'd hate to lose, would you?
No.
Okay. Just in case this doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess it's down.
It is. Oh, dude, that so fits. There you go.
Yep, you close it up.
Oh, that's a toilet. You okay?
Whole thing rolled backwards.
Oh, okay.
This thing needs a parking brake on it. Yeah, it just fits. Oh, no, I guess I can keep rolling forward. Okay, yeah, you're good. You could move a cyclone on this.
Well, I'm not gonna ask. Could you get out? Would you have to like back it on?
See what it does if I try to get out.
Maybe if the
Kinda
door.
stuck.
Can you not get over the tire?
I cannot get over the tire. Can I jump up on the tire? No. Can I jump up here? No. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Just made it. Maybe if I biased it more to the right.
I was gonna say you got that on there like dead center.
Yeah, I tried to give myself on the sides as much room, but I think if I scooted it more to the right and gave myself more exit room, it probably would. You'd probably be all right.
Okay, hop in. I'll see what happens when I take off. Good to go.
Yep. Let me just find a place to sit. I guess I'll have to sit on the bed.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a one-man ship.
Wait, doesn't this have a chair you can pull out?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Alright. I'm good.
It's still in there. I'm flying in third person and it's not moving. Look at that! I'm gonna try and break orbit with this. Like, it's not even jittering, dude. That thing is in there.
That's good.
race car hauler. I love it. Oh, this is the best.
Yeah, I'd say the Nomad makes a pretty good ramp truck.
Yeah. Boom, that's it. We just broke atmosphere. Look at it! $930 years in the future, you can still have an open deck race car hauler. That warms my cold, dead heart. Okay, I feel like an idiot for losing track of New Babbage. Oh, there it is. It's like I went straight up in the air. How fucking hard can this be?
Much right where all those clouds are.
Yeah, right on the shore of the lake. Let's see. Clouds over lake. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot going on topographically around here.
Oh no, we're on fire.
A little bit. Hey, I have a stupid idea. Do you think you can climb back into that thing?
When we land, sure.
I've got an idea. How about you climb in there? I will skim just above the surface of the frozen lake with the ramp down, and at some point you hit reverse and do just the most epic fucking launch straight out of movie scene history. I just want to see what happens.
testing the Star Citizen servers there.
Well, what are we here to do?
That's right. Didn't they do that on Mythbusters?
I think so, yeah.
For some reason that feels like, yeah, a Mythbusters episode.
What movie was that? Fuck.
Is it Smokey and the Bandit?
No, I thought it was Knight Rider.
Oh, that's what it was.
Didn't Knight Rider
Yep.
have that truck that he went into to get fixed?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Yeah, because I think they had driving up into it and then also backing out of it. Yep. That's right.
Landing gear engaged.
Okay. Oh, it moved a bit.
Yeah, I opened up, or I lowered the back.
Yeah. That's not what I meant by moved. You'll find out when you get there.
Oh, the cyclone moved.
A little bit.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
I feel like you should be able to get in that yet. There you go.
Let me slowly put this back to
Get it level first? Hang on, 1 sec.
not ramp truck.
Hold it like
or
right there.
Monster. Yep.
Okay, I want to take a picture. Okay, go. Or actually, no, wait, stand right there. Duh.
Yeah. You need to go. Oh boy. You're higher than I thought you were gonna go. Or are you just gonna get on the other side of the bridge?
Yeah, if you want to use like the bridge as like a target, I'm gonna do about 50.
So back out as soon as you get under the bridge.
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he sticks it!
Oh, that was funny.
That was awesome!
I thought we were going over there. I should see if I could load it when you're moving forward.
Oh, that I don't think is gonna happen. I'm not sure I can fly that low for that long.
Maybe I'll get a running start so you can gauge the speed.
Well, you tap the thing out and tell me how fast you can go.
32.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's ominous.
Oh shit! Whoa! Hi!
Another person behind you.
Shout out to that dude!
Alright, stay there. Stay there.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, oh!
Oh!
Did you, ouch, 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 ouch.
With the landing gear out, or no?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Does it hover with the landing gear down?
I thought maybe it might, but it might.
Oh, this guy sees what we're doing.
Oh, oh,
Ah! Oh no, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh God! Oh wait, okay.
that didn't work.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Oh, hello.
Mike,
Mike.
you're missing it.
What am I missing?
We're doing
Trying to
funny
knife-
experiments with vehicles.
We're trying to, like, Knight Rider style, load the Cyclone in the back of a Nomad while it's moving.
Dude, I tried to load a... I had to... Well, I was flying a Carrack, but they were trying to load a Pisces into it while I was moving, and it failed hard. So, let me know how that goes. Holy shit. Remember that, like, a few sessions ago, Missile?
Alright, you ready? We'll try it again. See
Not
if you
right
could...
there.
Yeah, pitch it. Don't move. Oh, yeah.
Got it?
Alright. Yep, take off.
Fuck yeah! I got that on recording!
Dude, nice.
You are a god!
What happened is...
There's a dude watching us too! Oh, that was awesome!
What happened was, I got here, and you guys were successful.
That's right. That's right.
It's okay, I recorded
Yeah.
it, man.
I knew
You'll see it.
man. I knew I'd jump into some crazy shit.
I can't believe that worked!
Physics X?
It actually, you know what? It wasn't even glitchy. It pretty much went exactly like you'd imagine it would.
Listen, we tried this one time in a fucking Pisces in a fucking quarter-mile long Galaxy Cruiser, and it didn't work out.
Well, that was different.
I know, but still. I assume you guys already checked out the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good answer. Let me put a spacesuit on and I'll just fly out somewhere. If I'm in your server, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. We're at just farting around on the lake in front of this spaceport.
Oh. Oh, so you're not far at all.
No.
No.
Excellent. Oh, I kept that same weird ass shit that I had on last night on.
There's a dude in a Hornet out here doing fucking victory laps around us.
Whiskey is a thing.
Yeah, rum
Fellas?
is too.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, hey, I did
man.
that. I did that drunk, by the way.
You're a much better pilot than I am. That is for sure. I can go A to B, but you're talking about going under, like, things.
Landing gear engaged.
That's so awesome that worked.
Do you want the Cyclone for anything?
No, you can, I was gonna drop you off here.
Okay. I'll put it back in storage then. I'm gonna get out that STV thing.
It's funny, as you're rolling around back there, the ship is rocking too. I love this game.
It is so immersive.
That was so fucking awesome. I can't believe
I
that
just,
worked as well as it did.
If they make this thing work half as well as, like, EVE would do as far as trading and build commodity, whatever, and keep letting us do FPS, this will be the most ultimate MMO ever. It really will be.
This guy with his C2 that's wide open is still sitting here.
Just
Doors
asking to
down.
get stolen.
Retracted.
I'm so tempted to drive in it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
If that rock wasn't in there, I would just drive up in it, then leave. Hey, my cutter's still here. Look at that. Didn't despawn. Nobody blew it up.
Oh, I see you got the cutter.
We're gonna see what we can fit in the back of it.
gear engaged.
Yeah, I might have to figure out how to use YouTube Shorts just to make a clip of that, because Greg, that was awesome.
Nice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Excellent.
Weapon systems.
Missile, will you send me a party invite, sir?
Oh, one moment.
No rush, just whenever you get a moment.
I have a moment.
Excellent. Man, Microtech during the daytime. Holy shit, it's
I
beautiful.
know, right?
Alright, I have accepted your
You
party
can
invite.
actually see where you're going when you fly around the city.
Yeah, and also there's mountains and things that are, you know, visible. Yeah, like you just said, basically, yes.
I like this little garage down here.
Now, how do you get there? You have to go to... It's in the commons area, isn't it?
No, you're at the space port. If you go, instead of going down to where the tram thing is, go to the right. Did you remember when Drake had their defense con thing over there?
Oh.
It's-
Oh, like
it
in
was
the back
kinda-
of the lobby area?
Yes, if you go up the stairs, then hang a left. There's a...
Opposite of the big window that looks out over the lake.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yes. There's an elevator for surface exit.
And that's
And
where
then
the
that's-
garage is. Gotcha.
Yep. And then down in here, there's like 12 garages, and you just
Okay.
spawn in your vehicles, and then take an elevator
Welcome
to that
to the
garage
ASOP
once you're down
vehicle
here.
retrieval system.
Hey,
And then treat it just like ship storage and stuff.
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
Welcome.
Only a quick
I just
ride
wanted
from
to
the
ask
city.
if it's okay if I went ahead and set myself up to kill people in case I have to.
Nope.
I mean, you won't hear me
Be sure
complaining
to
about it.
explore all new baggage has to offer.
I just feel like I should be an
Slightly
overseer.
curious why you'd bring that
For the
up.
beauty of our award-winning garden.
Well, you know,
Visit
I'm
tomorrow
loading
as a
an
longer
ADP Mark IV
Please
armor
visit
set,
again.
which is heavy and has the exoskeleton, makes you run fast, and I have a couple FS9s here, and I'm like, I could blast people, and I have attachments for all the things and ammo,
Your belongings
and
belong to
I
you.
was just like, well, maybe I'll
Keep
just
a
be
careful
security.
watch on all personal items.
Call me Uncle Rico. Code name Uncle Rico.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology,
Oh,
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
oh, look at this.
Welcome
From the best
to the
in
ASOP
shopping,
vehicle retrieval
dining,
system.
and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Yeah, 12 seconds.
Your insurance claim has
I do
been
feel
sent.
that the ADP Mark IV armor is one of the more fleshed
Your
out
insurance
pieces
claim
of the
has been
game,
sent.
Tired of travel?
because it is
Why
kind
not
of
rest at the Nest's newly
one of those
renovated
pieces that's
accommodations,
supposedly
located
available
downtown
everywhere. It's the
in
same
luxurious
shit that the
Sapphire Grounds.
UE
Your
Marine
insurance
wear.
claim has been sent.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's got to be a staple in Squadron 42.
Vehicle selected.
I feel like it
Stand
is.
by.
Although
From all of us at Microtech,
you're
welcome
not
the
supposed to be
New
able to
Babbage
wear heavy
Interstellar
armor
Spaceport.
in a fighter, like you won't be able to fit in there.
Yeah, I know they've been
Oh,
saying
really?
that for a while, yeah.
Hey,
In the finish out.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
System is unable to access that.
let's load up a vehicle in the cutter.
Goodbye.
Try again later.
Ready to
Oh,
upgrade?
very nice.
Located in the plaza.
I'm gonna try to run something here at the show.
All of Microtech's latest offerings.
Although
No.
I'm not that interested in most of the things here. Unless you want me as support in said craft.
Microtech.
I don't want to own
The
one.
Empire's
Just pay me to.
leader
I'll
has
run the
technology.
turret or whatever. But
I think I've rented more shit at today's show than I have the rest of the week combined.
this is the.
All kinds of cool stuff.
You guys chill for a minute? Can I go check it out?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm-
we
I'm-
don't
I'm
really have
just-
anything planned.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be fucking around with all the shit that I rented around here. I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Alright, Avram. I don't know if I need to gear up like. I thought maybe Missile was like pissing somebody off or something. And I was like,
Nope.
oh,
Not if I can help it.
I'm gonna gear up. No, I'm just fucking around, dude. I just wanted to check the show out. I saw you guys were in voice, and I was like, well, yeah, I'll talk to you later, Missile, about some other developments.
Okay.
Well, I could talk about it here, I guess, man. I mean, I guess, Greg, you're cool, right? Like, you don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. I'm
Nope.
0.8 seconds away. Like, I may dump out of ISTD for all the reasons Luther said. Lewis is so fucking caustic, dude. Like, it's. I mean, you can't give an opinion of what you think, maybe, without him, like, slamming you. So I'm like, well, I don't know, man. Everyone here in this group is chill. Like, all the time. Pretty much. Short of randos, it's basically chill here all the time. There's always a set thing. Hey, we're gonna do some mining tonight. Hey, let's do some cargo trading. Hey, Missile's never done FPS bunkers. The rest of us, we're gonna fucking blast away and let him come in behind. Like, whatever. It's something new. Whatever you guys are doing. Like I said, I'm about 2 insults away from go fuck yourself level on ISTD. Just gonna say that. No offense to anyone there. Sorry, Greg, if you're hanging out. with
Nope. Nope.
them. You seem more like I am, like a casual player. Like, yeah, I can throw down, but I'd much rather just collaborate and do something fun.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah, I like.
it up.
I always had a good time. It was just there was one time I forget who was in the. We were all in a hammerhead and we had it fully crewed, and I was in a turret and it got busted. So I just went down and hung out in the co-pilot seat because I
Okay.
couldn't do anything. And I forget who was flying it, but they had to go, and they were just kind of like, "All right, booster, it's all yours." And I'm like, "What? Huh? Oh, okay." So I hopped in it and I'm flying around, and I'm not a complete noob, but I didn't
Big ship.
I didn't think like when the Idris came out, I was like, okay, it's an Idris, but it's no big deal because it's the AI.
Right.
They can't hit the broadside of a barn, even though we are the barn.
And
So I could
start
see that
blasting.
Idris was like turning toward us, and I think it was Lewis, just like flipped out. Like, what are you doing? Don't go that way. Come on, what are you doing? I'm like, chill,
It sounds
dude.
just like him. It sounds just like him.
Yeah, I was just like, chill out. I got it. Just
Damn it.
hold on.
It sounds like it. That sounds like a moment.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
how
was a bit of a moment.
I feel like I'm 2 of those away from going, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Stupid question. How do you open the door to the garage?
How do you?
Oh, you have to request like you would like a landing or a takeoff? Like you have to
I feel like
call
I've done that a few times already.
Go into
Oh,
the
yeah.
friends and do it that way.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
button, the
F11.
button I have bound, yeah, it doesn't seem to. It doesn't want to open the door.
Missile hit the F11 and
Yep.
then
You are clear to launch.
go to the friends thing.
Oh, yeah, that worked.
Did it? I don't know why. For some reason, like the keybind for me, the F3, which is what my bound key is for the request takeoff landing clearance. It's also bound to my left stick on a certain button, and all of that shit fails sometimes, even though it's still bound to it. And I have to still continually go into F11 and like request it. I don't know why.
Thank you.
I don't know why that should happen. Although I do feel like this is a moment where I take my Banu Defender and go back to Orson to get more gear. The only thing
I
is
was just-
Oh, go ahead, Booster.
I was gonna say I was just at Ors.
Well,
Kinda doing the same thing.
After a bit of testing, I think I figured out, amongst at least the ships that I own, I can't say to every ship, but as far as like getting out of Orson as it is in 317, a Banu Defender with the power triangle set to boosters, or engines, I should say. Once you get out of a small hangar, you just point at straight up 90 degrees and you just literally ride the throttle all the way. You can get out in about 4 minutes, 4.5
Pretty good.
minutes. I haven't found anything faster. Like, I've tried an Arrow, I've tried a Hornet, I've tried an MSR, I've tried a fucking Herc, I've tried Carrack. It's just Carrack, anything big is just a fail. I've tried a Connie, which is, oh my god. I've tried the Corsair now, which is, they're gonna nerf it, but it's got a decent boost for the size of it. I've tried a few ships, but the Banner Defender, for some reason, like, I don't know why, but it'll fly out of. Don't
I'm
die,
okay.
Missile! Don't die! Don't
I'm
die!
having way too much fun with this thing.
Instead of Missile, I'm gonna call you, like, I don't even know. Something.
Here, watch this.
Give me. I can't see anything. I'm just.
Oh, that didn't work.
No. Did you try to jump in there?
A little bit.
Are you Evil Knievel? Are you about to be
Little
like
bit.
jumping across? That's what I was gonna ask. Like, are you reincarnated Evil Knievel? I'm gonna run this motorcycle across these racetracks.
Kinda.
Yeah, we're trying to jump into this abandoned
God,
C2,
that does not
C2 that's
work.
down here.
Okay, now I might actually be stuck. Oh shit! No, I'm not.
Does a cutter fit in there?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Let's see if the
cutter-
cutter. See if the cutter fits in a C2.
Oh, that's it. I would not leave just to see that. I want to go to Orson and get some more gear, but at the same time, you're talking about putting a cutter in a Herc. I kind of want to see that.
Oh.
Also,
It's not my hurt. I don't know whose it is, but
what a good sunset we got here.
For
too.
science! Oh boy.
We got a good sunset here.
no. I think
I don't know,
that's
man.
a fail.
That's looking. Yeah.
It's too wide.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, Mike, I saw the personal storage is on the C8R, the new rescue ship.
Oh yeah, where it has like where multiple people can like get the gear.
Yeah, so you could, or is it called, no, it's called patient storage. So you could put something in there, and then
Yeah.
I could also open it and take it out.
Oh,
Or you have your own,
Greg, thank
just like
you.
on any other ship.
I was wondering because like when you walk, like I bought one, right? Like I don't know, base Pisces to it. It's like I got on it, like we stopped. Look, you and I were was it yesterday. We
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, days blur together because of work and shit. But yeah, I got on there and like I can't buy any cargo,
fuck.
but I still have 4 SCU, 4,000 pico SCU of storage available as far as like personal inventory, like I can put all that shit on the ship.
Yeah.
You can probably stack it. I mean, if no one's in the med bed, you're not using it, you can probably still like grab, gun in like maybe 1 or 2 like boxes and just put them in there. But it's not, the Pisces never was a fucking cargo ship. It never would be. But you do sacrifice that little cargo flat area for, a med bay.
Right.
Now,
Yeah, I forget, one of the streamers I watched was reviewing the new ship, and he put something in inventory, and I noticed there was an extra tab that popped up. I was like, aha, it's in this ship.
So third tab. We'll say the sunset from my view up here in the
Oh yeah.
spaceport is fucking awesome. It's a
just
good
landed
reflection
too.
off the ice lake. Oh my god. This game is a good screensaver.
Yep.
At the very least, it gives us really good moments. It is so purple. It's like a full rainbow. It's a good game.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll stick with it.
I'm trying to. I feel like we're in the dry patch of like patches. But once
Oh, are you
created,
kidding? We got this for the show. 318 is all but certain to come out in December.
there you go.
We're good.
Nice.
Oh, nice picture.
I mean, there's no other game that does that. I can't replicate it. That was the other one. It's frosty glass, but fuck. I'm sorry, there's no game I know of where you can do this.
Oh, fuck.
Like, what the fuck we're doing? All on the same server, all seeing the same thing, all on the same planet. We can go to another planet. We can go to another fucking planet. I was like, it's. I know there's a lot of other more finished out games as far as like games, but something like this, I've been dreaming of this my entire life. So is Chris Roberts apparently.
Did you ever play Freelancer?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
loved that
fuck.
game.
I did too.
Ow!
It was a really fun.
I'm okay.
game. I played the Wing Commander like Privateer series. I played Wing Commander 1, 2, 3. Like my first PC was like 1988 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
But Wing Commander 1, the first one, was on there.
Please proceed to
Or
assign
at least I
landing
played
bay.
it. And then we bought a 386 or a 486, and I could play Wing Commander 3 with VGA graphics, and it was fucking killer. So I've been kind of a Chris Roberts fanboy for pretty much my entire
Yeah.
Game Boy life. But I didn't realize like Origin systems, like Origin games, like from back in the 90s, and then it's made into a ship line. Like it's just. My middle brother, he has not jumped in yet, but he sees lots of footage, and I showed him, and he's like, Chris Roberts inserted himself into the game? I'm like, yeah, he sure did. I'm like, he's a whole fucking face ship manufacturer guy, and quantum drives, and all the other things. And he's very interested in the lore of it, which I try to explain.
There's
like,
plenty
here's
of
what's
that.
going on. Bro, there is. But just the tech they're doing in the game, I mean, dude, I've tried a few others. I've tried to go back to like Star Trek Online, a few other things, and it's just not. It just feels really flat, compared to something like this.
Mm-hmm.
It just, it's cool, it's great, but I'm not talking shit about those. It's just not the
No, me
same.
neither.
And I see Booster's ship coming in with his marker, and I'm like, I saw his entrails of his ship going in past the clouds. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. There's nothing like this. It's
Yeah, this
buggy
is my
AF.
Yeah.
outside of iRacing. This is kind of my first multiplayer online game I really got into.
Yeah, so Greg, you know, like it's
Oh, 30K.
No, I
no,
don't say it.
no.
Yeah.
I still see Booster's marker moving around.
Uh,
Maybe it's
You have
just you.
slow internet.
No,
Oh
nope.
no.
no, we all
There's
got it.
0.
All right. I'm sorry, I ever doubted.
I was gonna say
Ah,
I'm blaming that one on Mike.
no, I know. I just thought I could see Booster's marker moving around still, and I was like, well, he's still landing. Everything's fine, and we did. We fucking. I think they bounced us because they're fucking testing shit.
Oh, and crashed a desktop. Nice.
I didn't do that. I'm loading back to main, but fuck. What? That was fun.
Huh.
I mean,
I had way too much fun with that little STV thing.
the race truck like Jeep thing. Oh, dude, that thing is so badass.
Yeah, it just fits in the back of the what you call it, cutter.
I feel like Booster and or Greg and me got back to menu fine, but you
No, mine
crashed it.
mine crashed the desktop.
Hey,
Yeah.
quick side question, Missile. Are you overclocked on your graphics card
No,
or your processor at all?
no.
Okay, all right. That's a you don't run
I
like
am I am not that smart.
Afterburner or anything like that.
I am not that smart.
It's not that you don't have to be that smart. You can run it. You
Eh,
know, it'll give you an extra 5 frames probably. Are you running a 1080 Ti?
yes.
Oh yeah, MSI Afterburner would run you another 5 to 10 frames easy, but longevity of the card could be questioned. But at this point in
Yeah, I don't
time,
need those 5 to 10 frames that badly.
but it runs smooth. But I will say, at this point in tech, you're probably like me, like a year or two out from another rig that's new-ish, and
I
we
was
start.
a year or two out from another rig probably 7 years ago. There's most of my machine dates back to 2013.
What CPU do you have?
Yeah,
i7 4770.
Ah, that's the one I used to have.
37 to 70. Oh damn, dude, you're a 4 core.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, she was big shit back in her day.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Of course, you
her
can
her
overclock
her
it.
time is very rapidly running out.
Greg, what are you running?
Problem is I have no money.
Um, I have the 990K and a 3080 Ti.
Oh, dude, you're all like you're faster than me on the graphics, but I'm running a 9900K. I'm overclocked all cores to 5 GHz, but I'm
Hmm.
running AIO with a top radiator, 360 AIO on top. But I run it at 5.0, but I'm running a 3070 stalker card, but I put a different BIOS on it that'll make the wattage go to about 280.
Nice.
It runs good in
We ready to go?
1440.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, cool.
we're all menu-y. But
Menu.
9900K, dude, that's a good little chipset. I'm running this motherboard as fast as it'll go.
I will BRB.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't had good luck overclocking it. I think I have all the cores set to whatever the boost is. So
Yeah,
whatever.
Stock boost.
I think it's 4.8.
Yeah. Hey,
But
dude, that's
it's
perfect.
but it's all
That's perfect.
cores. I could get them all up to 5, but
You got to
it
under
was right on the edge. Yeah, and I just kind of used the default BIOS overclock settings. They just had a bunch of
actually,
profiles you could load.
if I don't like the heat too much, usually I'll turn it down to like 4.9 gigahertz, and then like AVX to -2 or -3. So if Windows or whatever or this game has to like run something hard, it'll bump it down to like 4.6, but it's still like an AIO cooler, running coolant to a top radiator.
Hmm.
But that's the only way this thing and I undervolt it a little bit. That's the only way I keep this thing cool enough. Like if I don't, it burns up. Like if I run it to 5 flat every core and no AVX offset, it fucking spiked. It's like 95 degrees and the cooler's like straining. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's like you can hear the fans going, and it's like, and I feel heat coming out under my feet, which is where the back of this fucking tower dumps. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm okay. The game's gonna crash or my computer's gonna crash because I'm running hot. So I usually offset a little bit, but I can get it to go to like, yeah, like 4.8, 4.9 steady, but the cooler just the cooler's just like.
My brother has a friend who, for a while, was big into the Bitcoin mining
It's a
thing.
240. I need a 360. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Missile.
My brother has a friend who is big into the Bitcoin mining thing, and for one whole winter, he never turned the heat on in his house.
Running a PC, I bet.
Yep. That was it.
Yeah. I mean, dude, no bullshit. I mean, it pulls some
Oh,
wattage, but
come
you know,
on.
I saw you. Did you teleport back in your bed?
Yes, that's the
I
third
saw
time
you.
it's done that.
I saw you walk out and go flipping back.
Maybe if I run. We're gonna run! The
Yeah.
elastic band-aid will break this time.
There's been times I've been in my ship and that's happened.
Oh.
Like I've made it all the way there and I'm like,
Yeah, I posted on Missile's Discord picture of my computer.
See, if I
I
posted a
see
picture
it.
like that, it'd just be a black box because
Dude,
my
that's
case doesn't
cool
have
as
any
fuck.
windows.
dude,
That's
Greg,
nice.
that's cool.
Took me, how long did I... Started it like Friday night after work, all the coolant and water, all that stuff, and I think I finally caved at 2 a.m. I was like, alright, I gotta go to bed. I hand cut and bent all those lines.
Dude, that's badass. Greg,
Oh.
can I pay you to build me a system? I'll give you the hardware. You just give me the cooling.
Yeah?
I mean, that shit looks exactly what I want. I want a showpiece and performance. I want like a nice, like also, people are into cars, people are into stereos. I want that, but I want lighting on there. Not RGB crazy. I just want like a little bit of a backlight.
Yeah, something...
Something like that. That's a good case. That's cool, dude. That's your
Thanks.
setup right now,
Yep.
bro. You're kind of making me CPU and GPU chub.
The CPU's getting a little old now, but
Yeah, you say that, but I'm
It's
running
fine,
the same one,
still.
and man, it hauls balls. I
Yeah.
put fresh paste on it once a year and clean the case, and I mean it's 8-core, 16 thread. I mean, once this game gets to Gen 12 and can really haul balls, this is not an obsolete processor whatsoever.
no.
Not at all. And then running the GPU you are, I feel like you're on the same chipset where like if you go above like a 3080 Ti, you're gonna bandwidth max your PCI slot. Because once you go above like 40 or 3080 Ti, you're like at 1,000 gigabits a second. And if you're running PCI 3, you're at like, I think the max intake you can do is like 942. So at that point, you got to go to like DDR4 or DDR5 memory plus PCI 4 lanes for your graphic bus. It's just crazy how the GPU. I mean, yeah, we've got crazy CPUs that are coming out that are awesome, but GPU wise, like from a 2080 to a 4080 or a 4090, I mean, you're talking like 300-400% increase.
This is not loading.
Wattage needed too, but still,
Yeah.
fuck. Tensor cores, ray tracing cores, like all the shit.
Capsule now approaching
Complex
station.
mathematics,
Stand clear of disembarking
which is what this game
passengers.
needs. Plus Gen 12 renderer, I guarantee it. 13.18.2
The capsule
or
will
3
be in
will
the
probably be the most performant version we've ever seen in this game.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, the Inside Star Citizen, where they showed the Vulcan renderer.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. And this next ISC is supposed to be even more of that and ship heavy.
Okay.
So they're showing the Galaxy, they're showing Gen 12 render action, they're showing all kinds of shit. Plus, we have more action from Jax, who apparently isn't dead.
Nope. Are we getting off here?
I don't. Do we need to?
We're at the spaceport. Yeah, we're at the spaceport. That's fine.
I missed it.
Nope.
See, the next
See you,
one-
Mike.
See,
I tricked you.
I'm trapped between the door. I don't know exactly. Did I
It's funny.
30k the server doing this?
I guess we'll find out.
I mean, I'm trapped between the. I'm not actually in the sub. I'm just like in the doors. I'll just go to menu to save myself from dying in all this gear and this gun.
Yeah.
Nearing next stop.
You could just stay on.
I had that happen to me in Orison once. I got onto the tram like just as the
Dude,
door shut
Greg.
and got stuck between.
Oh,
like,
you're stuck.
Yeah, like
Greg,
between the
I love
tram
your-
and the.
The capsule will
Dude,
be
your
in
custom-
station momentarily.
Your custom loop work, Greg, is fucking fine. Like, it's just capital F awesome. Like, fine. Like, it looks so good, dude. The front of it, I'm just looking at the picture. That's fantastic fucking work
Yeah.
right there, sir.
So the top.
That's
So
sexy
in that
AF.
picture,
that's what
the-
I'm talking
the
about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, craftsmanship right there.
So that shortest tube, the top right one, I think it took 3 tries to get that how I wanted it. Because it wouldn't fit, and then one of the bends had like a wrinkle in it, and
Can't have
I
that.
think I bought like 6 feet of
I
extra
just
tube.
like the look of it, dude. I really love the look of that. It's very industrial, like it's, dude. I just love the look. Honestly, like I know it's cool to like run a cool like badass setup, you know. Like I feel like I have one. I feel like Missile has one. I feel like you have one. But like to have it look cool, like on top of performing, fuck. It's like a showpiece, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like people that are geeky like me and you and all of us come over to my house and I'm like, yeah, that's my rig. It's sitting here off and lights are still glowing. And they're like, is that a fucking, is that a 3080? I'm like, no, it's 3070. But you know, I got this.
Hmm.
They're like, oh yeah, okay. But only like a select few know about it. You know?
My dream for my gaming PC, and this is going to sound like the dumbest thing, but I want to have the side panel painted and pinstriped by Billy Hoffman, who, if you don't know, from way back in like the 70s and 80s all the way up to today, if you are anybody in the Midwest short track racing scene, you have owned at least one car that you had painted by Billy the Sign Painter.
Yeah.
I want to have
Probably.
the side
will.
panel painted with the blue and white and the purple stripe like I usually do, and have him letter it with like my name and my number, and maybe do some curly Q pinstriping shit like in the corners and stuff like that. Because as a sim racer, my PC is my race car, and I want a Billy Hoffman painted race car. But that's just me.
Okay with it.
Mike, have you seen any of the pictures of the modifieds that I picked her for?
I have not.
Okay. Because he did our new car. He did our How car, Money. Yeah, that car has like maybe 10 stickers on it total. Everything else is
Nerd
painted.
shit? No, that's.
No, you're gonna make me look it
I
up.
think it's under. I think it's just under the just race car things.
Yeah, you might have to scroll up a bit though.
Yeah.
I will say that drain clearing guy that I posted. Holy fuck! You want to fall asleep, dude? That guy is incredible. He's in Australia somewhere, like Australia, but he's like, dude, that guy clears drains. I'm like, holy shit! I should have switched jobs and done this.
I was watching this guy Australian machinist. He fixes like big Caterpillar equipment, like earth movers and
dude,
stuff.
exactly, dude. Yes, yeah, dude. The Australian dudes, they're like way hardcore.
He was fixing this huge like tooth ripper thing that they just drop in the ground, and well, the tooth of it broke off, and I don't know how thick this thing was, maybe 1.5 feet thick, and he welded the whole thing up. I was like, man, that's
Fixed it.
pretty crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the Australian dudes. If I had the equipment in my van or truck or whatever, yeah, I'll do that. But a lot of times I need you in my shop.
Yeah.
I think Missile's probably the same way. Like, I need you to come here. I'll fix it here.
I try not to break stuff in the first place.
Well, that's also a good rule of thumb. Leave it like you left it, or better than when you came there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of a rule, right? Like, leave it like you left it, or make it better.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I just got in game and I was like, welcome people to the IAE. And I heard French, German, and maybe another language, maybe Italian. I'm not sure.
Mike, check Star Citizen chat in Discord.
Give me a moment. Let me get on this train. I want to go to the spaceport at least. Fuck. If I look over there at that other screen on my right, I'll be distracted by getting off.
Again.
I'm not a multitasker. Talking in game, like telling them, like, hey, welcome to Microtech. Like, we're on a giant ice planet. I'll get to spaceport, then I'll look at what you're talking about. I may have to jump out of the channel for a moment because my wife wants to serve me like 3 shots of Jameson and a glass of red wine. And I'm like, hey babe, no. How about like I can get a beer in 1 shot?
Pace yourself a little bit.
I mean, we don't have anything going on tomorrow. It's supposed to rain all day. We normally do a turkey trot every year in the town we're close to, but it's supposed to rain all day.
Yes, I
Say
remember
that.
rain.
Sounds like what I'm getting up here. Oh no, that's Friday. I moved it to Friday.
Ew.
Rain.
Friday.
That's like snow but liquid, right? I forget sometimes.
Yeah.
Be sure to explore all Evavish has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty
Well,
of award-winning gardens. This is your tomorrow.
this is my time where I have to go. I'm gonna go drink more in the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, look at the picture.
What picture?
Looking for a good time?
How's that memory?
Be sure to visit
As
one
bad
of
as
our
Luther.
promenades.
Checking. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude. Those are...
So the logos on the edge of the hood and the diamond sticker behind the rear tire, those are all stickers.
That's cool.
Everything else is paint. The flames,
That's
the
fucking
number,
badass.
the lettering on the door, the little number 5 on the top section of the nose, everything is hand painted.
I'm looking at the nose itself, like how scoopy it is and like how fucking awesome that is. Dude, that's
And then-
cool as fuck.
I've also got
Is it a game?
This is huh?
This is in a game?
No, that's a real car that I pit crew for on the weekends during the summer.
Motherfucker, Missile. I didn't even know that. Oh, that is IRL. Oh shit.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch.
And
Dude.
that car is 100% paint circa 1986.
That is cool as fuck.
And that is also a Billy Hoffman car.
I feel like Billy is a aerodynamic kind of fella.
No, Billy Hoffman is the painter. Bill Preetzel is the guy that built the car and drove it.
Oh. Well, I guess I would say Bill Preetzel is the aerodynamic kind of guy. And
Yeah.
Bill Bill, the other Bill, is a fantastic painter.
I know,
These
right?
are so fantastically painted. Like these are really good paint jobs. Like this, I know it. You know, it's like some people would be like, "Oh, it's lame," but like this is fucking like from side views of the cars and what they're doing. Like this is pretty badass.
I
Maybe need to
have
move.
video. I have video of that wedge car too. I'll have to send it to you later.
I have to move. I have to move to the north apparently.
Be sure to explore all new damage habitats.
Yeah, we get snow up here. Ugh.
That's
Yeah.
fine, but
No, it's not.
It's fine if we had it for like a month or two, but not 6.
hey, watch the nerd shit video I posted. That guy clearing drains, he's got like 700 videos, and I'm telling you, if you're trying to fall asleep, you watch that dude. He's so calming. Missile, I told you the same thing. Like sometimes I'll just watch like whatever video you have on. I don't even watch it. I'll just hear it. I hear you talking, and I'm like, fuck yeah, all right, yeah. And I'm just calmed. Like I'm like I'm in a good. I'm not sleepy. I'm just like I'm in a, you know, good place. Good body mind meld. Perfect.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative
Okay, I'm gonna jump over and see what Lord Lewis would like. I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe not. I don't know. Love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be on private after Mike and I race tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Is
my
it
plan
tomorrow?
too.
I always
Okay.
die when I race. I need a Carrack with like a few flight suits and a few ships sitting there.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch.
I wish they'd give us that mode in Arena Commander. Where you could racetrack it and just jump
Oh,
into
yeah.
like an arcade where you don't actually die in PU. In case you
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be. Alright, I'll check with you guys in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
If you're on. If not, A-firm, love you all, and happy Turkey Day.
Yep, same to you, Mike.
See ya.
Alright, later on.
Alright, later.
Be sure to explore all new damage has to offer. Whether it's the latest
Okay, what else did I rent?
or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on
So
today.
what time is it in game?
I have
Oh
no
my
idea.
god. We're not even past the backside of the planet.
Looking for a good time?
We must have logged onto the server like right after nightfall.
Only a
Fuck.
quick ride on the metro.
That's about where it was when 30K'd.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From all of us at Microtech.
Well,
welcome to
in
the
that case, I'm going to take my
Saturday.
Mustang Gamma and head to the snake pit.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Because it has
following
been
location.
literally years since I've flown one of these.
Please visit
I don't know if I've ever flown a Mustang. Now, do I have anything fun to fly around there?
Keep a careful watch on all passing around.
Hmm.
Eh?
Still have my, what is this thing? The Razor.
Oh, well, there you go. howdy, we are deep into single-digit frame rates. What the hell happened?
Yeah,
There we
mine
go. Now we're back into the 20s. That was weird.
lagged for a second.
Yeah.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
You are clear to launch.
I will say one thing about the Mustang compared to the other two racers. You are not hurting for visibility. You're literally standing on a podium surrounded by glass.
That's not a bad thing.
No, especially for like ground level flying, like at the pit. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Wow, this thing is loud. Like if I hang my mic open, can you hear it?
Not really, no.
Because I think last time I was at the expo with Luther, he could hear the expo music playing, like, out of my headset, leaking out of the ear cup and into the microphone. And this thing is definitely louder than the expo. Oh my god. I wonder if that has anything to do with the extra engine in the back. Because this is the Mustang Gamma, the racing variant that has the extra engine, like where the cargo slash living space would be.
Oh, I didn't realize it
Yeah.
literally had an extra engine.
Yeah. That would be cool if it actually made it louder. It's like, we just adapted an extra engine into the living space, so we didn't really have the
Right.
accommodations to, isolate it from the chassis or insulate it in any way. One moment while I pour myself a cocktail before taking my race car out.
No, I forgot I turned the sound down till just now.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum science.
Well, why did do that?
Why did what do what?
Blew up.
Oh.
Didn't take very long.
Wow, this thing's actually really quick.
Yeah, leaving New Babbage couldn't keep up with you.
Oh, it like turns though, like really good. Oh shit.
Weapon systems destroyed.
Ooh, wow, okay. So the wings aren't held on by much.
I was gonna say, are you gonna join me at the hospital?
I skirted a corner, and I'm like, ooh, that got a little low, but I pulled out of it, and then I hear the thing say weapon systems destroyed, and I look down at the overlay, and yeah, I must have, like, clipped a rock and taken the left side wing off.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's, like, a big hole there. Those must be, like, quick detach or something. Jesus. I didn't even feel that.
Landing gear
Well,
engaged.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, okay.
It's about almost 12:30 here. 12:15. Gotta be a little productive tomorrow morning before I head out to my parents. Gotta make something. Alright, man. That was fun.
Alrighty, if I don't see you tomorrow, then happy Thanksgiving.
Yep, same to you. Yeah, will probably be on for the V8s. should be back in time for that.
Landing gear.
If not, then I'll definitely be on this tomorrow night. Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Hydrogen fuel. 79%. Weapon systems destroyed.
That's another wing.
Weapon systems destroyed.
Ouch. Yeah, you can definitely get yourself into trouble with this thing.
Landing gear engaged.
Yeah, extremely maneuverable, which is surprising. Like, it really wants you to push the envelope, and that's when you start hitting stuff. But surprisingly forgiving in that regard. Cool ship.
Landing gear retracted.
It didn't. This thing doesn't slide very much, especially when you're on the boost. So it really asks you to do like pinpoint precision flying, and that's when you start getting close to things, and that's when you start hitting things. Very cool.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Quantum travel complete.
I think I'm directly above the spaceport. I feel like that's where I am. Oh no, there it is. Just directly across from the spaceport. God, this thing is loud.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
There it is. Sometimes you just gotta bug them.
Landing gear
are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
Weapon system enabled.
Yeah, pros, extremely maneuverable. Cons, loud as fuck. At least the Gamma variant is.
Remember,
Welcome
your belongings
to the
belong
ASOP
to you.
Vehicle Retrieval
Keep
System.
a careful watch on all personal items.
Okay. Oh, what haven't I used yet? The Archimedes, I think, and the raft.
From the best in shopping, dining,
Think?
and
Yeah.
entertainment. Be sure to visit
Archimedes will fly
the
once the sun
renowned
comes up.
promenade.
Raft. Let's do some stuff with the raft.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
The
following
Empire
location.
is
Visit us
leader in
again.
cutting-edge technology.
Goodbye.
Have a helmet
Where
on?
creative
I
innovation
sure do.
meets innovative creativity.
What hangar is it in? 9. Okay.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza, the factory, all of Microtech's things.
Yeah. So, immersion braking disclaimer. I am going to do commodity trading in individual cargo because they don't have the stuff implemented in the game to actually utilize these containers the way that you would expect them to be. So these are basically just storage at this point. In the future, this ship will specialize in moving these containers and not, you know, individual packages like I'm about to do. So that's a consideration among other ships. Button. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. No, wait, I want lower deck. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Where was what the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. Okay, I just accidentally found the commons area. Alright. Okay, let me just gear up a little. Okay. Must be this way. I was just on board with these. Bridge, here we go. Okay. know why. I have a thing about overhead displays. I just think they're cool. Overhead displays, overhead consoles. I like them. I don't know why. Yeah, like this kind of thing. That's awesome.
You are clear to launch.
Actually see the doors to the hangar. Wait, TI's in here? Oh, I must have ended up on the IST server, because Lewis is here too.
Landing gear up.
Another Argo ship that
Thank you.
doesn't need its limiter in low atmosphere. There I am. Sitting in my seat. I mean, it looks cool. So yeah, it's taking its sweet time, but it is climbing out of atmosphere. I am speeding up. Okay, I gotta see what there even is to do around here. In terms of commodity trading. Let's see. Where to buy Laranite around here? I think. No. What's something a little simpler? Titanium. Always a solid buy. Rayari Cantwell has it. New Babbage Trade Development Division. Oh, I think I know where that is. it's what is it? Not the promenade. What's the other area in the commons called? Like where the factory line is. Fuck, I can't think of it. I don't even know what world Cantwell is. Calliope? Caltag. That's a research outpost. It's not on Clio, is it? No. No, it is on Clio. Cantwell. There we go. Alright, cool. Also, holy shit, does this thing have the quantum fuel? Oh, for something that only holds, like, 3 large containers, you could take this anywhere. And back again. Okay, are we in orbit? Cool. What is that hissing, whooshing noise? It's low-key kind of annoying. Maybe I'm just used to MISC ships that are like super quiet and comfortable. I mean, it's not terrible, but not as quiet as a MISC ship, just saying. And I wouldn't expect it to be. Just want to see how long it's going to take it to straighten out and run this kind of maneuver. Hey, that's actually not too bad. That was, what, probably like a 45-degree turn? Yeah, I guess that sound isn't... I mean, I could definitely live with it. It's just more noticeable than the engine drone of a MISC ship. It's right on the horizon. Yeah, no, I'm flying this in. How far is it? 300? Okay, well, shit. I guess we're going for a cruise. I ain't quantuming to that. Every time I quantum to a location that's like right on the either right on the horizon or on the exact opposite side of the planet, the quantum calibration gets fucked up and it ends up like transporting me like directly to the center of the planet and I die. So yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. So I guess proximity flight assist. of that. Oh, you know what? I never even looked to see what the top speed outside of atmosphere was. It's already getting pulled down. Clio has some pretty good atmosphere. So this should be a a fairly straightforward landing. Yeah, the atmosphere here is pretty thick. Altimeter says 2,000. It looks like I'm higher than that. I'm a little worried right now, because I can't quite tell where the ground is. Turn the limit light. Oh, I see a light.
Landing gear down.
Oh, how about that landing? I don't even think I moved the gear.
Engines off.
Okay. It's still making that hissing noise. Okay. Should take me out of the ship, right? Now we're doing this again. I don't know how to get out of the ship. I'm clicking, and I ain't seeing. Yeah, I'm gonna say this display is a little bit bugged. Alright, well, what did Greg say? He goes out through the airlock? Uh-oh, how do I get out of here? Oh. Okay. So it's a little janky. That's a bit of a jump. Hep. Oof. Alright. Yeah, not ideal, but made it work. Okay, where is... Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yep. Usually the red tower antenna thing is the giveaway. It'll be red for a storage building and blue if they have a hangar facility nearby for surface vehicles. This thing does look cool. Chunky. It has a chunkiness to it that I can really appreciate. Yep, storage. Hello. Getting good. Really? Not really my style. Sorry. And here. Yeah, 96 SCU. Alrighty. Yeah, it is cool looking. Yeah, see, here it works. Lower deck. And now I have nothing. So far, it's not too bad to fly. It's just kind of noisier than I'm used to. Looks like about 840 is its maximum speed. Yeah, it's a freighter. I think my Freelancer Max is what, like 1,000 top speed? So.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum traffic complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum traffic complete.
God damn it. Turn the quantum drive off. Alright, I guess that's just the noise that I have to deal with now. Okay, where is the spaceport? Once again, not really sure where I am. Okay, where's the Aspire Grand? There it is. Which means the spaceport should be... Or wait a minute, no, I'm on the backside of the city. Spaceport should be right there, isn't it? It sure looks like the spaceport off in the distance. I'm gonna go that way. hear the quantum drive.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Can you not hover right outside the hangar doors? Thanks.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Systems off.
Well, that door just stays open, huh? Ah. Yeah, it's not a bad ship. Some of the doors are a little janky, and I mean, if you like to play loud music, you won't have a problem with it. But It flies surprisingly decent for what it is. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let me change clothes. Get out of this. Probably should have done this on board the ship, now I think about it. Some boots. Where's my jacket? There we go. Yeah, that's actually not a bad ship. Not as comfortable as a MISC, but MISC ships are very comfortable to fly, so... No, that is totally expected. How can I put this? How can I put this delicately? It's not annoyingly worse than a MISC ship. MISC ships are top dollar, you know, top of the line,
From all of us at my
premier hauling craft.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Argo is more about function and practicality, so if it's a little bit noisy and a little bit janky, I feel like that's kind of to be expected. I mean,
Looking for a good
as far as
time?
jank goes, not the
Be
deal
sure
with the
to visit
doors.
Warren's
That's
Bar,
definitely a
Colorado.
bug and needs to be fixed.
Only a quick ride off
But
Metro Loop.
it flew fine. It handled decent for its size and relative lack of performance. No, it was a fine ship. I don't mind that at all.
Explore all new Babbage has to offer.
I would
Whether
happily
it's the
fly
latest
one
in
as a hired pilot.
technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. The city
Okay,
of
but
tomorrow
now I have to unload
has
it.
a lot going on today.
Bye.
Guess I need something to drink.
From the best shopping, dining, and
I'm actually running out of these things.
be sure to visit new Babbage's renowned property. Tired of travel? Why not rent at the next easy renovated accommodation? Located downtown with a luxurious Sapphire Grand.
So I think I know roughly where the admin office for New Babbage is.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate times, please use my convenient
But I'm not 100% positive.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. now closing. Nearing next stop.
Solid state is just barely keeping up with loading all of those graphics. Okay. Lost track of my bottle for a second there.
Much as your successes. As Cass's spiritual advisor, I used to tell him that stumbles in life are life. And this is another moment of clarity with Mama Ricardo.
Okay. Plaza, that's a remote.
Allow attention to move your body and your heart. Stress melt away as you relax.
Okay, well there are directories, so maybe I'll find planetary services? I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, this is looking promising. Ooh, come on. There we go. Hey, trading console. Fuck. Really? It said that... Wait, what did they specifically call it? No, it was the Trade Development Division, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I guess that's not planetary services then. Where is a Trade Development Division building here? I thought this would be it. Alright, hang on. Trade and Development Division 103. None of the rooms are numbered. Unless... no. It's around here somewhere. Trade and Development Division. That sounds good. Gotta be around here somewhere, hey? I don't know. I've never done commodity trading in Microtech. So I have no idea where this place is. That's a plant. Okay, that's the FTL building. That's the Trade and Development logo, isn't it? Yes! Marvelous! Okay. Feeling better about this. Gotta be it. Hey! There we go. They'll buy it. Sweet. No idea how much I made. Possibly even lost. Wasn't actually paying attention to how much I was paying for this shit. But just wanted to try it out. Alright, cool. This. Okay. I don't remember Cleo being that oceanic. Just saying. That quad bike that I wanted to check out. I've got the Archimedes yet. Actually, I think the Archimedes is the only ship that I haven't flown yet that I rented from the show. But I'm going to wait until daylight before I take that one out.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Hello.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Doors are now closing.
Weird that they're all locked. Oh, hey, sun's coming up. Cool.
Nearing next
Got
stop.
Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy going through my head right now.
The station momentarily.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Microtech, the empire leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative.
Alright, well, I'm going to pause the recording while I go find a bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Back from my bathroom break, and wouldn't you know it, I found another third rum and coke.
Welcome to the ASOC
Only a quick
vehicle
ride on the
retrieval
metro.
system.
How crazy is that? Okay. Definitely want to check out the hover quad, because apparently
Vehicle
it's a lot of fun.
selected. Stand by.
According to Booster.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Be
to
sure
the
to
following
explore
location.
all
Visitors
New
again.
Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I think I might do some control remapping once I get down there. Oh, it actually sits on the ground. That's kind of cool. Huh. Alright. Well, here. Key bindings. Ground vehicle movement. So, Yeah, so normally I had this on the x-axis, which is tilting the stick side to side. And I thought that would give me more control, but it just proved to be too counterintuitive. So I'm gonna rebind it to the twist axis on my stick. Yeah. Let's do that.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Oh, you can adjust the height. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Neat. And now I can... Yeah, that actually does feel a bit better. Okay, so does this work?
You are clear to launch.
Oh, so it does. Cool. Oh, holy shit. Touchy little fucker.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Whee! No, sticks. Up! Oh. Well, that was short-lived.
Catastrophic injury, but you're okay now. Now don't rush anything, but you're free to go when you feel comfortable.
Yeah, okay. Huh. No, they're not. I am already dead. I'm not sure what killed me. Was it running into the tree or the landing as a result? Because it seemed like the hover quad ramped off of the tree or log or shrub or whatever the fuck that was pretty well. Huh. Thanks, Doc. Whatever you're doing. Alright, pausing the video.
Ready to upgrade?
There we
Located in
go.
the
Vehicle
plaza,
selected.
the factory
Stand
line has
by.
all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Let's try this again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
And it's a little brighter outside, so maybe this time I won't hit things. Throw a helmet on. Okay. Take two. Ah.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems
Hang on.
operational.
You are clear to launch.
It's a little jittery at low speed, I notice.
Thank you. Please listen again.
Hey, there we go. That's what a jump is supposed to look like. I'm starting to think these aren't for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pausing. Alright, so I am now firmly of the opinion that the hover quad, for whatever reason, kind of sucks dick. And we're just going to leave that alone. It's broad daylight outside, so we're going to take the Archimedes out and then maybe call it a night.
Nearing next stop.
Unless Red Racer pops in. He's in this server somewhere.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So we'll see. Do this again. I feel like I just went through this whole process. Okay.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop.
Nice and bright outside. Great day to go flying.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens.
Welcome
This city of
to the
tomorrow
ASOP
has a
vehicle
lot
retrieval
going on
system.
today.
Let's see. Here we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
The
location.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza, the factory line.
I'm hoping that'll prove that this ship is underappreciated just because it doesn't have a quantum drive. It needs to be carried everywhere. It would be cool to see this as like an unsung hero of the racing world. Just throw on a helmet. Oops. Let me just throw on a helmet. Let me just... Let me just throw on a helmet. Okay. I've had a few. Now I gotta remember how to get into it. It's at this back quarters. Yeah. These things are cool looking.
Your adventure, courtesy of Gruner Intergalactic. Systems active.
Okay. Cool ship display. Shields are already powered up. Power. There we go.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh boy. Hang in there. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Even with the limiter on, it's not that great in atmosphere. It's a little sluggish, not gonna lie. Oh, she's really sluggish, Jesus. I am like all the way back on the stick right now. Doesn't have a whole lot of roll authority either. I remember these being sportier. Oh god, turn. I mean, it's decent in a straight line. It's not... it doesn't slide at all, but that's actually kind of the problem. That's full stick up. Whoa, okay, that was a little close. Yeah, I don't know if they can call this a racing ship. That's full right rudder. I might get under this. Whoa. Booster helps. I shouldn't have to rely on that as much as I need to, though. Oh my god, turn. You bitch. this thing would struggle on the snake pit. Like, a lot. It's struggling to do, like, simple maneuvers. The roll is so slow compared to other racing ships. Like, this is full left rudder and I'm almost pulling all the way up. And I've got the limiter turned on. Full right rudder again. Boy, I don't know. This thing is really struggling to do really basic stuff here. I'm not impressed. It's a cool looking ship. It's definitely different, but it's sorely lacking in the performance department right now. This is like the wannabe ship. This is the ship that people fly and say that they're really good. And then when somebody shows up with an M50 or a Razor or a Mustang Gamma, they say that it's unfair and it should be banned from competition because they can't compete at that level. I feel like that's what this is. It's not fair, man. I spent a lot of money on this. I should be able to compete. Well, it's more than just spending money. Oh my god, look at how much hydrogen I've used so far. Like, if I was just cruising around, it'd be alright, but... It was... I was told this was a racing ship, and I am not seeing it at all. This thing is so slow to respond. Even with everything cranked up. Even something not racing oriented, like an Anvil Arrow, would shred this thing on a racetrack. Like, there, that's jam the stick full hard left. And pull up as hard as I can. You know what this is? This is the kid on your block that has like a 10-year-old Lexus and thinks he's hot shit. Or an Acura, or something like that. He's got a late model, fancy-ish car, and he thinks he's tits. And he's not. That's what this is. I'm sorry, but I gotta say it. I'm calling it like I see it. This ship does not hot rod the way that other ships do. And I went through a quarter tank of hydrogen just in the little bit of fucking around that I've done so far. This thing is trying so hard to be impressive, and it's just failing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I want to love this ship, because more race cars better, but I could not recommend this to somebody. I simply could not.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Disengaged.
Yeah, like, I want to like this thing because it's cool and it's different. But man, it just does not fucking handle. And look at this, it's got all these little thrusters like right in the tip of the nose, and as long as a ship as this is, I feel like that should do better. I feel like it should be more maneuverable than it is, and it just is not. Like there's a nozzle back here. Man, I don't know. That is a shame. That is a damn shame. Because now I just want to take my M50 out and just smoke this. I feel like I'd struggle to get a lap in at Snake Pit in that ship.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Welcome to the ASOC
Keep a careful
vehicle
watch
retrieval
of all
system.
personal items.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Please
location.
visit us again.
I know I've done this already, but it bears repeating after that flight. Okay. Oh, nice parking.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
And now... you're gonna see some shit.
Thank you. Please visit again.
See, I can actually, like, roll now. Okay, hang on. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, autopilot. That's handy. Why'd you have such an inviting trail there? Okay, I guess we're not going that way.
Engine fuel 75%.
Now, those are the kind of turns you make in an actual racing ship. I feel like I'm not even really nudging the roll command. buttons on the stick. Just kind of. I'm not forcing the ship to turn. Archimedes do that. Getting into the city here. Oh. Please don't kill me. That's all I ask. Okay, cool. That looked like fun. Yeah, even the 85X was way better for a competition ship than that Krieger Archimedes was. I mean, it's a decent ship just for flying around. It's fine. It looks cool. It flies decent, but when you need, the second you start to lean on it, it just dies.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alrighty. I needed that. That was legitimately a palate cleanser. I love this ship so much. Why not? What the fuck? Alrighty, I think that's it. I think that's all the ships that I rented and wanted to check out.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the next newly renovated accommodation? Located
Welcome
downtown.
to the ASOP Vehicle
Luxurious
Retrieval System.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Please
location.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge
This is still fucked up. Okay.
Vision momentarily.
Yeah, there's like chunks missing. That's why it's so dark in here. Oh, that's not cool at all. Not a fan. Yeah, I definitely need to verify my files after that system crash that I had. Or, not system crash, game crash that I had before. Like thinking something down there got fucked up in the process. I don't want to hang a wrench on this. How about that? Something I own is broke. Crazy, right? Okay, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks so much for watching, hope you enjoyed. See you next time. Have a good one.